Good morning. How you doing? Ugh! The heck was that? Jesus. Hold on a sec. Who did that? Hold on a sec. Is it because I changed the thing? Let me switch that again. I think it's because I changed the thing. And one is funded and one is not. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm very confused. Hey Zio, how you doing? Okay, let's see if I change that back. Yeah, that's what happened. The value changed. even though nothing was donated. Which is kind of weird because the one that I changed from had value, and the one I changed to had no value, and then when I changed it back to the one with value, it initiated the thing. Or it didn't initiate the thing, but when I changed the one with no value, it initiated the thing. I am just confused as all hell. My brain it's too early for this. And I have to, like, reset my med box and everything. My Maraca box is empty. I'm gonna have to go pick up my other prescription at some point. So, good morning to Silver and Zio. Hi. We're just working on the maracas for the morning. Six. And there's today's maraca. There. The maraca box for the week is set. Tea is still too hot to drink. So we have to wait a few minutes to take the maracas. You made my gremlin. I haven't been back yet to see it. But thank you. Good morning, Ross. How you doing? We're back to doing some art today. Yeah. I might switch to Palia later. I might switch to paleo later. This also might be a shorter stream. I didn't sleep very well, so I'm really tired. You low on spoons today? Your mana reserves running low? Well, I hope nothing bad does happen to you. I hope you have a good, pleasant day. 25C? Ugh. The fantasy's already got it bad. Yeah, it's only 9 a.m. here as well. After stream, I've got to call the Dairy Queen that I applied to, that I went through all that kerfuffle with the government to apply to. I'm going to call them and see if they're still hiring that position. Because it turns out the application went through a hiring agency anyways, and I don't want that shit. I would say look up references. References will do you wonders. My ability to draw people has significantly improved since I've started doing these paintings. I tried to redo a Murnaga drawing. First tried in 2015, didn't go well. Sorry, I'm eating some bread with like lemon custard on it for breakfast. It's very healthy. At least for like the next 30 or so minutes before I have to get back to being an adult. Yeah. Adulting. I wish I had actual responsibilities, and I'd probably get a paycheck. Writing Rise, been working on a Gundam fanfiction story outline. Nice. I don't know too much about the Gundam universe. Oh no, my bread hit my tea. Scheiße. Oh, now I have tea-flavored bread. I don't know much about the Gundam universe. It's not one of those series I ever got into. Ah! Thanks for the hydrate. I'll get to it in a moment. Glad I finally got the draft done. What's left now is, besides actually writing things, is more detail. I want to try and be faithful to the source material. Fair enough. I mean, being faithful to the source material is important in fanfiction. Because then, is it fan fiction if you just totally throw everything out the window? Well, yes, it is. But I think it's fan fiction as long as you use the characters. But is it good fan fiction if you throw everything out the window? No. Fantasy has pooped my snoot. It is the boop snoot, like the droop snoot, but a lot less sad. It is the snoot that gets booped, and the droop snoot. Thank you for the snoot boop fantasy. Trying to make an effective ace pilot in canon still be effective. Are they not effective? You had to buy more yarn. I don't suppose 100 meters really does all that much. There's this, one video I watched where a lady's making a costume, but she couldn't find the fabric that she wanted. So she weaved her own out of threads that she dyed herself to get to the right colors. And, it was only like 15 miles of thread. I don't know if it made enough fabric for her costume, because the whole video was just about making the fabric. The fabric looked gorgeous. I have this Earl Grey tea, and I took a sip of it, and I suddenly just don't want it. I have to let Tesla out anyway, so I'm gonna go grab. Maybe it needs some more milk, maybe. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I have to let Tesla out anyways. I'm gonna add some more milk to my tea. Maybe it's the bergamot that I didn't want. Oh, Tesla, you gonna eat now? Just when I'm about to let you out, you've been staring at the door for 5 minutes? Come on, Nugget. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Now he's going to eat. Why must this be a thing that I suffer through? He ate one kibble, and I'm not sure if he did that. So, you are the most confusing creature on this planet. Okay, I added a little bit more milk to my tea and I grabbed a can of iced tea. Rivi, what? Okay, so we have this long, like, mesh tube that came on the end of a cat toy. It's like 3 feet long. Oh, sorry, my neck is broken again. And I took it off the end of the stick because I needed the stick to make my lantern last year for Conquest. And so the long mesh tube just sort of sits on the floor. And Rivi has found out how to entertain himself by picking it up from the middle and then staring at the far end of it while he moves it around and tries to chase it while the middle is in his mouth. I can't tell whether this cat is a genius or he's really stupid. Still over there. Alright, let's try this tea again. Looks like I might have to reset my avatar since I stood up. Okay, the tea needed just a tad more milk. Let's try and actually get some work done too. One thing I want to do is fix his skin tone because it's wrong. Can you tell my hands are shaky today? morning, Neff. Thanks for the streech, the posture check, and plain spice, and the hydrate. Yeah, I did take my meds. I just took the Moroccos. Turn to here as you encounter the team of veterinarians pilots that have like customers monthly. Current units. Current units no less. Something to make it believable that I can't win this time. I'm more skilled enough to trip her up and stall for time more than long enough to get away from her. Okay. So like either her or her CO to be smart enough to withdraw unless the fight draws out. Yeah. Makes sense. Just hear this growling, just this from the hallway while the kittens are playing with the thing. Whenever Ribby goes near somebody, he growls at them because he thinks they're gonna steal his toy. There, I think that's better. The color's a little bit closer. Yeah, writing is definitely... Oh, sorry. My desk is dirty. I hate it being dirty. My whole desktop just needs to be completely sanded down and refinished. Writing is definitely a skill, and it's a difficult one at that. Rivy, no one's gonna steal your weird string. Stop growling. It's really weird to hear his growling. concentration mode. Engines. Cats also do that. I remember a video of a tiger having their food tossed into their cage. The second they get it, they look at the one that just gave them meat and show all their teeth at him. It's a territorial thing. Another time, same tiger is eating some food. He looks at the guy growling at him. Yep. Guy, I ain't gonna eat your food. Skin is probably one of the most difficult things to paint, I think. At least for me. Because there's so much variation. You get some, the blood vessels, and then there's the imperfections in the skin that create light and shadow. God, bus, why are you so loud? then like here you can see he's got a little bit of like a grayish tone because he definitely shaves. You can see where his beard would come in if he weren't clean shaven, and probably wearing a little bit of foundation for the YouTube video. Either that, he's got really nice skin. Because damn. And all of these little slight changes and variations in color all add up to make the right shape of the face. He has very high cheekbones, so you see a very faint highlight here, and then a little faint highlight here. Oh, I redeemed those hydrates, by the way, just so you guys know. I did do them. Train. I just love hearing that. It makes me happy. It's all about getting everything to kind of blend together properly. Riffy. He's off being cute again. I've made his nose too big. I'm just looking at it now that everything's starting to blend nicely, and his nose is just way too big. And that's why I can't get the filter right. Actually, there's a little bit of a shadow here where he's... Yeah, girl, he's tending. Ace the Hydrate Fantasy. Thanks for the hydrate, Neff. Get a wagon. Be creative. Find some way to use technology to your advantage. That's all I can recommend. There is some wind today. Let's see, we've got another tendon there, another right here. There's a collarbone right here. And that just pretty much just all blends together. Into the darkness. see if we can fix the problem with his nose right here. Very tiny adjustments. Nope, wrong. My morning's good, Neff. How's yours? A little bit slow going this morning. Lots of train noises this morning. It's very nice. His nose is back to being too big. Necromancer! Thank you for the subscription.
Necromancer Dark has been here for months.
Long-time resident at this point. Yes, we are back to painting. Still struggling with this man's face. And I just undo all the work that I've done on his nose. We'll get it right eventually. Thank you for your subscription as always. I appreciate it. A little bit more money for the kingdom. I fixed his skin tone. It was the first thing I did. It was very wrong. And I'm just working on doing the rest of the proper blending here. It's really weird because it looks like his cheekbone just kind of like disappeared right here. But I know that's not right. And it's probably just artifacting from the video that I took the screenshot from. The curve of the eye. Yeah, I think that's what we're... A little bit of a struggle bus. A bit of the angle of the neck just slightly wrong. Get some of this desaturated blue in here. doing that. Hitting X instead of Z. Kitten playtime. Thanks for the hydrate fantasy. Thanks for the fantasy hydrate. Literally just about said that. I am tired today. But I refuse to miss stream without actual good excuses. Being tired is not a good excuse. That excuse would not fly at work. It will not fly with me here. Get on. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can hear him. Hey, Kunakochu, how you doing? This is the pole that goes this way. Good morning to you, Kuneko. The problem is, because of how blurry it is, I don't know what these things back here exactly are, and it makes it really hard to paint. So I just have to make it up and hope that it looks right. Hope that it looks like something real. And there's all sorts of, like, trellising back here that I have no idea what it's doing. It just looks like a random pile of dried bamboo sticks. Look at that, Ross taking care of you. Konekachu has a thing for Rosses. Be careful there, Ross. There's a cat named Ross she wants to adopt. Crafty Kaiju, hello, first time chatter, greetings. Welcome to the island, thanks for visiting. Feel free to stick around, we usually do art, we sometimes play Palia. This is an art practice that I like to do, where you replicate an existing picture, but without color selecting from it. So you can only color select from the color wheel, or anything you've already put down on the canvas. And it's a surprisingly difficult thing to do. These are ones we've done in the past, very recently. We started originally with an egg back in December, before I really started archiving my streams, so that stream is missing. And then we moved on to a banana, and then a salt lamp, and then we've just done various things since. There's a hand that we did. Let me go open that one. So we've done this hand piece, and this is one of the landscapes that we did. And let's see, cloudscape that didn't quite get finished, but it's finished enough. We definitely learned a lot from it. I also do chibi artwork and portrait commissions. This is a portrait of Necromancer Dark's character. And he hangs out in chat here. So that's what we do here, more or less. We hang out and we eat potatoes. People drop cans on my head, reminding me to hydrate myself. And there's Necromancer. The vibrating cat. And, of course, Fantasy boops my snoot. It is... the boop snoot. Like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. Hydrate. And that is how things happen here. Welcome. How did you find us? Hydrate or dihydrate? I see it spreading. It's very much a Momo O'Brien saying. I think I picked that one up from Momo O'Brien. So you might be from the LARPing community. What secrets do you hold, Crafty Kaiju? What journey brought you to us? I had the LARP tag. Yes. Believe it or not, this is my LARP character. I play at Conquest of Mythodia in Germany, which I probably will not be making it to this year, sadly, as I cannot find work. I have my ticket, and I was about to buy my plane tickets, and then, yeah, things happened. So, I might have to get my ticket rolled over to next year. I'm glad that the LARP tag has brought you here. I'm a LARPer. I'm not sure there are many other LARPers in chat. Fantasy, or Silver, rather, is a LARPer. We're part of the Skill Tree community. Neff as well. He's part of the Skill Tree community from over on YouTube. Kuneko2's always wanted to try it. Well, there you go. Had to cancel a LARP I was going to next week. Oh no, rip. Which one? Was it one of the big ones, or just like a small local one? Necromancer went to his first LARP a little while ago. Last month, I think. Yep, Fantasy is a half-troll, roguish bard. I am an Incubus Demora. Demora are all descendant from Incubus. Or just QB in general, the genderless term that I use. No, a little local one. Valhalla Space Viking LARP. That sounds awesome. On the plus side, if I have to move back in with my parents, I'll be a lot closer to Beacoline. Not that I'll really go to Beacoline either, because it's all French and around the same time as Conquest, and I would rather go to Conquest. Because I speak more German than French now, even though I'm Canadian. So everybody dropping meow motes on me. The meow motes are my old emotes before I figured out who I was really as my LARP character. And the meow motes are all modeled after my cat Tesla. Sorry, I'm a bit tired today. River and Velcro are fighting on the floor over there. There are 4 black cats in my apartment. I also apologize for the very noisy airplane that's going by. It's awesome. We feast and we fight and we explore strange new planets and we try to outrun the maelstrom. The strange enormous black hole that's swallowing the universe. Dude, so it's like sci-fi Vikings. Bro, that's awesome. I love it. Oh, yes, I have to show off the lumpfish, apparently. We're working on a piece for Mermaid. And the lumpfish has just become kind of our meta here. And, this is Havarti, our lumpfish. He is our son, and we will fight God for him. He is just a lumpfish with arms and legs. But if you don't know what a lumpfish is, they're very adorable tiny fishes. Well, they become big fishes, but they're tiny fishes, and they have little suction cups on their chest. so they can suction to things. And they make the best faces. Ah, you're producing a LARP too. Nice. Yeah, I'm helping by modeling, or not modeling, editing the manual for Draconis LARP that a friend of mine is making. So this is the lumpfish. They're very derp, which is all that I am. I am derp here. And strangely enough, unlike normal animals that are soft and tender and delicious when they're small and cute, lumpfish are the opposite. They're kinda not a great texture when they're babies, and they're kind of tough, but as they get older and much less appealing visually, they become tastier and tender and delicious, apparently. I'm just trying to find our grumpfish. Come on. I've added to my image file since. Here we go. From lumpfish to grumpfish. They're so derp, but they get like this when they get older, and as they get older, they get tastier, so I guess bonus? They're less cute when they're old. But they're not as delicious when they're babies. I like that the suction cup's like a little heart. It's super adorable. Let's save some memory here. I'll eat that grumpy man? Yeah. There's a saying in Dutch that's old meat needs to be finished first. My father's Dutch, so he uses a lot of Dutch phrasings. And yeah, I guess for lumpfish, it's like, well, the old ones are the tastiest. So, there you go. Old meat needs to be finished first. That's the gist of things here. So, welcome. I am learning how to 3D model so that I can make some tiny lumpfish for you to toss at me to get my attention or whatever. I think I just heard a cat make a weird noise. But yes. So, that's, Thanks for the hydrate, Necromancer. And the Streech. And the posture check. Ow! I did the thing the dark Mern I did last week. I hit my teeth with my teacup. Ah! Ow. But yes, if you like how weird we are, feel free to hit the follow button so you know when I go live. But that's 9 a.m. Monday to Friday, Eastern Time. And if you stretch, oh god, oh, what's happening? Hey!
Crafty Kaiju is visiting the island.
Thanks for the follow. You're learning electronics. Well, the Fae that go to Conquest are making their own LED wings. Someone I did a commission for, the first commission that I did before I started taking actual regular commissions, was for a friend last year, that I went to Conquest with. I did her boyfriend's character design for Deltreus. He is very good with electronics. He's part of the Skilltree community, so if you go to the YouTube channel Skilltree and join their Discord, you can meet other crafty people like him. And each wing has 3,000 LEDs on it. And I am sad I'm not going to be there to witness it. Making interactive for players at my Cyberpunk LARP to deal with. Damn. Yeah, seriously, like, I guess they have to bring, like, a battery bank to charge them. Oh, yeah, they better. There'll be some... So, Conquest of Mythodia is the largest fantasy LARP in the world. So, they have a professional videography and photography team that runs around taking videos for promotional purposes all throughout the LARP. And we just sort of phase them out of reality, or quote-unquote reality. We don't even notice them, because everything else is so amazing and wild. I don't know why, I just want to eat the emotes when they come by. But yeah, there's the Skilltree community is really, really great for people who love LARP and like crafting things. And if you have questions about any sort of skill, people will be able to answer them. Like, I have asked obscure Lord of the Rings questions, and I have gotten answers. I asked a question for another streamer who's making a statue of Morgoth. So if you know of Sea Knot Bush, whom I sometimes raid into, he was doing a statue of Morgoth as a commission for someone he knows, and yeah. He's like, I need the black speech script for these things, but apparently it doesn't exist. It was never written. So you just gotta make it up. Being a LARPer, I'm surprised that you actually don't know of Skilltree. I have a whole bunch of friends who go to Neo. Nice. Well, if you do end up at Neo, you might meet Necromancer if he goes again. And Necromancer is an awesome dude. SeaTech. It's in Northern California. 3-day games this summer. Nice. A frequent one. If I see the word SeaTech, and all I can think of is SeaTech Astronomy. And if anybody gets that reference, they're old enough. Yeah! I Like You. That's also one of my favorite movies. I told that to my dad recently, and he's like, really? I didn't know that. And I'm like, yeah. Like, how many times have I watched it? I've got it on my hard drive. I've got the OST on my hard drive as well. So, it's a good soundtrack. SeaTech Astronomy, or Too Many Secrets, is the best song on the soundtrack. Nice. Man, if I weren't in Ontario, I would go to that just for the vibes, man. That sounds awesome. I have found another one of my people. I love doing this. This whole streaming thing, I would not have met half the people that I know now. And while, like, I don't totally get the Star Trek Online stuff, or like, a lot of the other things the guys sometimes talk about, we still have a lot of other things in common, and I love hearing about their hobbies and how much they love certain things. Necromancer's gonna go all the way from North Carolina all the way to Northern California. Yeah, Draconis wants to, like, have chapters all around the world. That's Alex's ambition. He's sometimes on the chat, but not frequently, because he can only connect at a public library. He is currently going through some things. So internet is not a priority for him at the moment. And neither is Draconis. Everything's on the back burner. Like, nobody can find jobs anymore. I treat this like my job. Unless I have, like, a legitimate reason to miss stream, I will not miss stream. Even if I haven't slept, I will still get up and stream. It might be a short stream, might be a long stream, who knows. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a short stream, and then like 5.5 hours later, I'm still going. Also, if you end up in ad jail, please let me know. I will pause what I am saying. I want everybody to have relatively the same experience when they come to my streams. I just don't have anything to fill that ad space. Azrai does. Azrai has these cool, like, local, to their content, commercials that they play whenever, like, the general ads play for other people who aren't subscribed. And they're a lot of fun to listen to. Trucks. Oh, there's the sirens. But yes, the first commissions I started doing were, costumes. This is one of the other Fae that's going to Conquest this year. So, both of these costumes I designed, and I will not get to see them. I'm sad. I could just go. Yeah, I live downtown, so I get all of the sirens and the crazy people shouting. Even though I'm ostensibly 14 stories in the air, you can still hear the druggies shouting down on the street. Because very unfortunately, most homeless people end up falling into drugs to just escape. And also, there's a Discord link down below if you want to join our community. I should probably get some commands going. Maybe I'll work on that today after I call a potential employment. It would be nice to get that one particular job because it's lots of moving Discord, 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 yeah. Yeah, we have a Discord. If you're a streamer or a content creator, we have a self promotions channel. We have channels for like artwork and sewing, crafting, and discussing all sorts of things, including a corner of woe for when shit goes wrong and you just need to vent. No one is obligated to look at that channel or respond to anybody in that channel. But if you need to vent, it's there. And light politics are okay. Sometimes we get into conversations here about what's going on in America, and we try to keep it toned down because it's stressful. But sometimes we vent. We vent at the insanity of the world and shake our fists at the sky and go, why, oh why, do we not have the power to fix these things? It's because we're not billionaires. That's why. That's exactly why. Yeah, sometimes you just need to get it out, which is why we have the Corner of Woe. It's the channel for people who just need to rage about something. God, it was one of those cans almost went straight into my mouth. Thanks for the hydrate fantasy. Oh. Rivy's got his tube of mesh again. Well, okay. Because they're in an ad break, I'll be right back. I drank too much liquid already. I have to use the bathroom. Return. $700 of thread, so that would make a good length to score. Wow. I think at this point, Fantasy's trying to wrap me up like a mummy. I had to swallow the whole can. Let me know when you're out of ad break too, if you're in ad break. Oh, okay, good. So Rivers got his mesh tube and he's just running back and forth up and down the hall. Trying to catch the end of the mesh tube. Velcro, you gonna come up here? Velcro's thinking about coming up onto my desk. Man, so many crafty people. Konekochu. Elaine the alchemist, who comes by occasionally. She also crochets, and she makes some very beautiful, beautiful things. I should add Aline to the Discord. Where did my music go? That's weird. It disappeared. Is my music still going? Oh, it's a very quiet song. My volume was actually lower than I normally keep it at during stream. So I was like, okay, here. Mathis? Yeah? Oh? Mathis, hello? The big Mathis has come to visit. Velcro's jealous that Mathis is getting pets, but then I reach for Velcro and he's like, no. You want pets or not? Fine. Ugh. The camera range is not very wide on this. All right, let's do some more paint while we chat. Posted something in the server. Neff always reminding me to take my pills every day. Because I said last week that oh, that's cute. I said last week that I tend to forget to take my pills over the weekend. So he's just messaging me over the weekend like, take your pills. It's really nice of you, Neff. Thank you. Yep, cute fluffy teddy bear. Might need to make more tea. I'm not sure I want to drink the iced tea now that I've had actual tea. I was thinking of doing a fast this week, but I'm not sure. I really should, though. I've been having trouble with my skin lately, and I just need to refresh, like, my whole dermis. Shed my skin like a snake. Hey, that's what the Discord is for. Share all the things. I already share everything with you guys when I stream, so I don't have a lot going on. There's a shadow here that I'm trying to still figure out. Can't quite get the color right. I think we're getting closer here. Apparently it just got suddenly very windy. Yeah, last week it was like super hot, and this week it's so cold that I actually have to close windows. And I'm thinking of putting on my tunic just to warm up. Oh, there's kitten growls. Right, I was gonna invite. Oh, that is the wrong Seraphina. I had two Seraphinas on my friends list. One is the one I meant to invite, the other one is one I don't know as well. Well, if she joins, we move into Conquest together. Awkward. I was able to delete the invite at least. I was like, I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong one.
Ah! Oh, I'm gonna be thinking about that for hours now. Probably days. Just gonna be like, oh god, not like this. Wrong brush. Yep. One tiny mistake, you're like, it's the end! It's all over now. We're slowly getting the blending around the neck going properly, the way it should be. I had too much gray going on in here. To fix his lip color now that I changed all the skin tone. It's just wrong. It's all wrong. I should use a better brush for this, but I want to become an expert with this brush. I don't know why, I just do. I feel like I should change the mermaid painting or mermaid artwork into an actual painting. Like one of these. Go for something more semi-realistic as opposed to very anime. Maybe I should do both. One of each. We'll finish the anime version and then we'll turn it into a semi-realism painting. How about that? I think that could be fun. An interesting challenge. I should find a bunch of textile references and paint those too. I was thinking today of getting like a whole bunch of like just a big panel of lips and nose photography, like some like really interesting makeup and stuff, and painting those. Because we all know that this zone right here, I have a lot of trouble with. Lips, nose, chin. I just seem to struggle so hard with that. Oh, it's kitten time. Hi, Velcro. It's kitten time. Got very quiet. Oh, the shirt's finally starting to look good too. I like it when a painting starts to come together. I am not a classically trained artist, or a trained artist at all. I am just trying to learn skills to become better. I should definitely do more figure studies, but I'm just kind of like on a portrait kick right now. Hi, kitten. You're shedding all over me and my desk and my tablet. Do you need a brushing? Yeah. You've got fur all over your face and not the kind that's attached to you. He's so sweet. My sweet baby. Thanks for the hydrate, Fantasy. It's kitten time. My character's mouth is moving. I'll get to the hydrate in a moment. Aww. I will love the scarf, Fantasy, merely because of the fact that you made it. It is that time to stream for kittens. Who needs ocean wave when you have kitten purrs? Yep, it's kitten time. Ow. He's just falling asleep in my arms. It's making me fall asleep and I can't even hear the purring through the microphone. He's very content right now. You good, Will? Yeah? This is pleasant. For my arm, I was getting tired holding a microphone. Sorry, I couldn't hold the microphone up any longer. But he's still here, purring. Oh, that's so sweet. Handsome, I'm trying to do artwork for the people. At least let me tuck my arm under your butt here, so I can pet you better. So, it's now chat time of Art and Chat, while the kitten is hanging out. How is everybody? What are you all doing right now? Necromancer's probably in a meeting or something. Fantasy is knitting. Probably. Nakochu might be playing Palia in the Wind Temple. Well, I might switch over to Palia. There's always a possibility. Oh, Velcro, you're so sweet. I have kitten pads. Oh, I'm massaging the beans. It's the best thing ever. Are you enjoying your bean massage? He is. He's enjoying the bean massage. He just wants to sleep. If that's how you spell it, I will try to add you myself. I think it's... I may have accidentally... You're not on my block list, so I may have accidentally hit, like, the wrong button if you sent it before. Or, like, Palia was having trouble with its friends list a little while ago, so maybe it was during that time. I have had a lot of trouble with, like, friends and parties and stuff. So, I don't know. I'll try adding you. I am, at the moment, very busy massaging cat paws. It's a very important job, you know. If I get, like, full-time work and I'm out, like, 8 hours a day, well, closer to 10 because it's an hour to get there. The poor cats. They're used to me always being here. There's so much cat hair on my desk now. I probably have to take my mouse apart and pull my cat hair out. Velcro, you're warm and snuggly and true to your name. But I'm trying to work, buddy. He's like, I don't care, I'm a cat. I mean, we've made really good progress on this piece. I definitely need to, do lip and nose studies for sure, because that's where I struggle with the most. Ooh, 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 ooh. He suddenly decided that he needed to run. What's up, buddy? Calm down. Getting... Okay, now that he has sufficiently coated me and my desk in cat hair, knocked a cup off my desk. Luckily it had nothing in it. Let's load up some Palia after we save our art file. And we'll do a little bit of Palia before we go. I'm going to fade out our music kind of professionally-ish. Never mind. We'll just turn the music and the waves off. Alright. And... oh, I have to set my screen settings. Hello. Is that better? There we go. That's better. Can you guys hear the game? Put the window up here. And I'm assuming you can see the game. Awesome. Well, enjoy your club time, Fantasy. I hope you have a great time. I'm probably not going to play for long. Like I said, I'm really tired, so this probably isn't going to be a long stream, and I have to call that Dairy Queen and see if they're still hiring that position, because if not, I'm going to have to find something else. Although I've run out of things to apply for. My homestead is growing nicely. I'm trying to grow some mega trees by planting a bunch of trees together. But it's really hard to water the middle tree. So I have to remember to leave some spaces to actually be able to get to it. So I think I'll leave those ones for now. Oop, not that one. I have to grow these trees in stages. And these ones should be just about ready to harvest their seeds. Which means I can chop them down. Sometimes I struggle to jump onto a rock. This one's already done? Okay. What about you? You're done? Okay. Gotta water my trees. Not yet harvestable. Dog! That bark. Okay, one's done. Most of my trees are around the same age, so if one's not ready to harvest, then none of them are ready to harvest. Froggy bucket! Okay, enough of that. See you later, fantasy. See you tomorrow. Have a good evening, night, time zone. Water this tree? No. Do I need to water this tree? No. These other trees don't get watered, but this one does. And then we have to go over here and water this monstrosity. Hopefully that was the center tree. We'll never know. This is really hard. No, yes, yes, no. My watering can is empty. What? Nope. Gotta get all of those inner trees. Alright. It should only be the outer trees that aren't watered, right? Good. Cursed rocks. Alright, I'm gonna go check the garden. Alright, it's the start of the week. I need to do better weed prevention. I think I need to redo the garden design again. Let's grab our seeds. I should probably switch the stream to Palia, shouldn't I? There. Stream info updated. I don't know, it feels illegal somehow. Okay, we needed 2 of these. Ooh, I need to make more seeds. Let's just grab all the seeds, and that way we won't be running back and forth for things. And I need to make cabbage seeds and some potato seeds. Corn seeds. That should be enough. Oh no, I have to eat. There. Just to eat a whole pie while we're standing here. The garden is set up in such a way that I'm basically growing at least one of everything. But it's hard to also set it up so it has 100% hydration and 100% weed prevention. Oh yeah, it's the beginning of the week, so there's also all of the achievements. I'll have to remember to put in more tomato seeds later too. Bok choy. Check on these first. That. cancel that and start over with some apple jam. How many is there left? A bunch of kimchi. We're severely low on glowworms. Put some carrots in there. And pickled tomatoes. I think we're gonna take our worm bins out of here. And then we're gonna grab 2 of the regular ones. Put our leftover apple jam in there, and our leftover beans in there. These are going into the inventory. And that's home maintenance done. Glowworms are the bane of my existence. I never have enough. Well, at one point I was selling them by like, 6 stacks at a time, and then the new stuff came out and I needed fish. We're gonna toss that for sale. We're gonna go hunt some platinum, maybe do some trades for some artifacts. I'm gonna take some food with us to get it out of the inventory. Is there anything we can sell? We'll take our sacred flower with us in case we get another one. And sell those. Actually, I'm gonna keep the black pearls for now because I still have relics that I've got to put together. I'm gonna sell the knapweed. And we're gonna go to our workshop in progress. We'll just get all of our machines going. Blocks. Sell some of those. I have to go put on my tunic because I am actually cold.
Tesla, I might have to steal the sheepskin from you because it's nice and warm. Oh, where's my soft baby? No. I got my quilt instead. And my rag quilt that my mom made for me from old pajama pants. Okay, who's cold? What is it, like minus 40 C with outside with the windows open? Actually, I think it's probably maybe 9 or 10 degrees. It's 11, feels like 9. The wind is coming directly in through my window. So, yes, the windows are open. And I have poor circulation, so I'm always cold, but I like being cold. Because that means I can put on layers and blankies and stuff and be all cozy. I may be the incubus, but I like being a cozy incubus. We'll buy our daily smoke bombs, because I clearly don't need more smoke bombs. Let's go see if we can grab our Chapa rummage pile for the day. Cold greater than hot, absolutely 100%. There's only so much you can take off before you get arrested. Oh look, there's the rummage pile, nice. Hey, I got 10 glowworms from it today, nice. Just what I needed. Hello, Eshe.
Wasting a magistrate's time is a serious offense. I don't
It was palatable. This is high praise. I used to dislike Eshe, but she's like the pearl-clutching Karen, and it's so funny. Because her daughter is just, her daughter is like the punk rebellious child. What does Tish have in the furniture shop today? I mean, I can make everything in here. But it's still nice to not have to use my materials, you know? Yeah, like, initially you don't like Eshe. But then, like, you realize, like, she has the best interests of the village in mind. And she does care. She's just, you know, used to being the center of attention and having everything. And then she was betrayed by the one she loved. But not quite betrayed. They just married men instead of marrying each other, and they should have married each other. So it's like love lost. Look at that pretty outfit. I want a lotus in my hand. I wish I could select like different attributes. Her smoke bomb's floating in front of her chest.
Just look at that. The levitating smoke bomb. Alright, let's go try and find our rummage piles here. Here's one right here. What do we get today? Umbrn painting number 2. I think that's one I already have. I think I need painting number 3. Wrong one. Yep, I need painting number 3. Rip. Well, let's go to the place with the most fish bloops. We're still trying to get our infected mermaid. Revy? Meow. Man, I'll take you. Hi. Hello? Why are you so difficult? Wow. No fish poops around here. Let me out. Don't want to drown in ankle deep water. Any beehives? There's a beehive. Oh, did that use it? The other day I came up here and all 3 beehives were just in one tree. Well, there were 3 beehives in one tree. This is an infected beehive. But yeah, there was one here and then 3 more were just in this tree. Come here. No fish bloops have appeared? Okay. We move on. The lizards are always spitting at me. Ah, this server sucks! There's no fish bloops. Oh, I think there's one down here. Yes. Not quite far enough. It is evening. Bing bong. Will we get the infected mermaid today? Who knows? Not in this fish loop. As for accomplishments, we haven't finished the angler because we still need the giant sharkfish thing. And that's just regular. The entomologist, this one is broken, so this is the cave pixie. I've caught the infected cave pixie many times, it's just broken. And the infected angler, again, oof, it's still the infected mermaid and the infected shark. And they're both epic fish, so the chances of getting them are very low. I'm still growing pumpkins. I'm very close to completing the pumpkin accomplishment. This one, I have never seen a gold star flotato, although I'm pretty sure I've picked one up previously, so I think this one's broken. And these two items I don't think can be found as gold star. This one is the amber, the elderwood amber, and this one is the elderwood tree seed, and tree seeds don't come in gold star. So I don't think it's possible to do this one until they fix that. Because if we go to regular survivalist, yeah. And this one doesn't even have the pearl on it. So, like, you can get a gold star pearl, I believe. Or no, I don't think you can. But, yeah, there's like 2 extra things on this list. So there's something kind of messed up here. So I don't think that one's capable of being completed. And I'm still missing one single sacred flower. And I don't know where it is. We're gonna run back and check fish bloops. Since we were standing here for a few minutes. Hey, lizard. There's a fish bloop. Meh. I drowned. More honey. Our beekeeper dreams have come true. All the honey. My cat's in the ground. Oh, not anymore. Close enough. Whoop. Velcro's got his mesh tube again. Not Velcro, River. He's got his mesh tube again. I'm glad he's found a way to entertain himself. Ah, mossy fin. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. It feels very loud, but I do have my volume turned up very high. You a Gold Star Frog? You are. Fine for you? Awesome. Will we get Gold Star Shark of Doom? Or just Infected Shark of Doom? I caught the devilfish, the infected devilfish, and it didn't come out Gold Star. So now I'm just like, do the infected bloops not count as Gold Star? We shall find out. Apparently not. Oh look, there's the bot. Deny. Ugh. Almost drowned. Oh, barely caught that. Did my chat even go through? That was weird. I don't think my chat actually went through. What the? Ah. Yeah. Oh, that's... It's weird that my chat isn't going through. That is... what? Why are my chats not sending? God, and you like sign language. Maybe we'll be able to communicate using This is awkward. We'll just trade randomly. Oh, April had dress 3 or painting 3 before. Oh, oh, guys, this is so bad. Why is Palia so broken? Okay, that trade worked. I don't want another Ancient Statue 3. Okay. Everybody keeps giving me Ancient Statue 3, and I've just gone through like 6 different ones over the course of a couple of days. Did we find our other, We didn't find our other thing yet, did we? Our other rummage pile. There were 2. Ah, there's the other rummage pile. Excellent. No, another statue 3. Ah! My god, my messages are just not sending. How you fix your game? No mermaids still. Let's try switching servers. I'm out of tea. Oh man, I can only whisper? Okay, I need sword 1. Painting 3. Machine 1. The drum, the Gulder, and necklace 1. Oh no. Let's see if that chat goes through. The struggle is real today, guys. No. I give up on chat. I give up. Message failed to send again. Today is cursed, guys. Alright, you know what, let's just try the ore compass for now. Okay, so it shows me large thallium nodes. Almost drowned. Yep, this one. There it is. Platinum. Ah, here we go. Oh, secret hidden 4. Nice. Weird. I thought that was... Okay, show me large nodes of white stone too. I wish I didn't do that. I'm not sure why I need to know where the large nodes of white stone are. Good morning, Classy. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Just got up. You missed art time. But that's alright. Suddenly every node in the universe has vanished. My tracker's still valid, so why is it not doing the tracking? That's weird. Chat is like super broken right now, so I can't like do any trading with people. Arius, how you doing? I have an ore tracker up, but apparently it suddenly stopped working. Palia seems to be scuffed today. The chat's not working, so we can't message anybody. People are trying to trade relics. My ore tracker just... Oh! It's working again! 170 meters. Shiny berries. Platinum, yeah! Let's eat a whole ass burger. This one's only 40 meters away. Attended a farewell to the bottom donors, gave a speech and was running to a package depot to get McQueen stuff before they close. Nice. Yeah, Arius and her boyfriend are making Fey Wings for their conquest characters. With 3,000 LEDs each on them. Ah, get on! Way to interrupt me. Okay, stop! Arius, I'm gonna put a timer on it. I'm not gonna redeem any of those hydrates, you know. It's just a little bit too much, man. People are gonna be mad. Like, I appreciate it, but man, calm down. Mm-hmm. Out of the way, lizards. Okay. Thank you, Nev, for the stretch. Posture check on Shrimpline spines. Did I forget to grab something? Platinum. whole bunch of things just despawned. We're gonna grab this lotus. Chat seems to be working again to some degree. Oh, fuck. There's 2 of the hydrates. Oh my god. Let's offer them that. Their name is Weakest Garbage. No? Okay. Oh god, why is this so broken? Oh, they want painting too. Okay, that's necklace 1 complete. We completed the necklace. Alright, that's 3 of the 4 hydrates? Okay. 5 hydrates, yes. Buffalo wings. I hate that I can't press escape to get out of chat. Okay, what have I got? I got banner 3, dress 1, statue 3. Apparently Gura has a new account now. Gura? Yeah, she graduated. People have known that for like a month. If so, that mean every one of the Ian girls who graduated would have new personas except for Mume, which honestly she shouldn't. Why shouldn't she? I don't really follow many of the big VTubers. Like, I've started following them a little bit, but I'm not, like, obsessively following them because I just don't have the time. There's so many of them. The kittens have knocked the sheepskin off the end of my bed. Oh my god, chat is broken again. Oh, Mume was having throat issues? So what, she just straight up retired? Well, let's go water our trees. Oh my good lord. I feel a little bit sad that, like, in order to be really big, you basically have to be a singer. Or you have to be a girl with huge tracts of land. I will never understand it. Like, God, boobs that big would hurt so bad. I have little tiny ones and I hate them. I want them gone. But, you know, being gender neutral. Nope. Not that one. I have to somehow get to the tree in the middle of all of this. Although, the tree in the middle looks to be mature, I think, so... Adults... trying to grow like the super mega tree back here. Oh, I think I briefly... purposefully didn't want to water this one. I wanted to be... Oh. Okay, yes. This is a mature oak tree. That is what we want in the middle. And now we need to get the rest of them up to that maturity. Lucy Dwarf! Please tell me I'm saying that right. How you doing? Palia is scuffed and broken today. The PNG for the background is two massive green hills covered in farms. Ah yes, huge tracts of land. I just don't have those kinds of skills to do like ASMR and whatnot. I'm good at merchandising. Like I'm really good at that. But nobody would want to buy my merch because I'm not a big VTuber. Whee! I can stand in my giant tree. Good. You don't have to say the first part of my name. Everyone just calls me Wolf. I just like to know how to say it. Don't need to water that one. All of our trees are watered, yes, except for this one. There's probably a couple more at the back in the farm here. You don't need watering. Ah! You're good, you're good. Refill our watering can. Boop. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna put this back here. I think that's cuter. Just casually picking up and moving trees around. Yep. I really hate that I can't stack my hay bales. This enrages me. Alright. Let us, first of all, empty our inventory. I apparently got a sticker pack from somewhere. What sticker did we get? It me. Awesome. I don't know why we got a sticker pack, but we got a sticker pack, guys. Lucid, just Lucid. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna grab all of our seeds. Because we never know when we're gonna need certain seeds. And our butterfly, that's the extras. don't need the spicy peppers because I just did those. Potato seeds take such a long time. Okay. Corn. More corn. That was rice. Wheat. Onion. Carrot. And another wheat. We have to do it in stages like this because our garden layout is really complicated now. It's not one I can just memorize. I see a potato. Harvest the potato. I fiddly-dee potato. I picked that because one of my VTuber friends, her name was Lucid. I don't want to step on her toes. That's really nice of you. I've been using this name for like 20 years, so... How we doing? Only one glowworm. Okay. Please tell me you hear that. Why can't I put honey bun shape? Oh, there we go. Please tell me you could hear that meowing. Tess is so adorable. He rarely ever meows. We're going to do some decorating, I think. See, there's just... The inventory is broken, and I'm missing some things. Don't need that. I had a, this really big lamppost thing with sort of like a windmill on the top of it. And you got it when you first created your homestead way back in the day. And I put it into my inventory and it vanished. And it's the most infuriating thing you can imagine. Because it was my favorite item. It was one of a kind. You only got one. And it's just gone. I need a couple of these. I don't have enough of them. I'm gonna have to wait till next Christmas to get them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put in a ticket for it because, like, this thing is just gone. And I don't know where it went. But it was my favorite item. And it's literally just gone. Alright, we're just gonna put a bunch of things out on the table for decorating in this area. This is kind of our workshop planting greenhouse shed thing. Where we do our apothecary stuff and whatnot. Hello? I'm just gonna put you down right there. Hello? These bottles look like they should be green. Same with these. These look like they should be like a red glass, and they're not. Oh, that's the most aggravating thing. So we're gonna have like a little apothecary workshop in here. I'm just gonna lay all that stuff out. Thanks for the hydrate, Wolf. And welcome back, Necromancer. You would buy a poster if I saw one. Oh, thank you. I do want to sell one of the mermaid thing. Oh, wrong thing. When we finish this one, I say we, I mean me. I would like to sell that as a poster. Owl noises. Okay. We're gonna take this and we're gonna put that there. We're gonna grab this last ornament. I'm gonna have to buy more next Christmas. I am so glad that they have a search function. Okay. This is gonna go over here. Now, you used to be able to attach these shelves better. I want like a workbench right here. Sirens. I guess I'm just gonna have to go like that. A little wanted poster here. Emergency-ness. You know, put that on the door for now. Yep. You know what? We're gonna use a different towel. There's like the spa day towel. This one. There, so I got a little hand towel for when I'm working on stuff. We'll have like a little planting station. Isn't there like a mortar and pestle or something? Streets redeem! Ah! Oh, I heard something crack there. Woo! No, there isn't a mortar and pestle. Let us look through the things. They really need a better way to set this up. This forever scrolling, man, it's not good. The UI is... UI's a little scuffed. I would like a couple of these. Yes, they need to organize stuff into the sets for sure. Because, oh my god, the scrolling. It would be nice if they had a mortar and pestle, but I'm pretty sure they don't. I thought they did, but I might be thinking of a different game. All the jugs and stuff. I have to go get a whole bunch of these. I am totally out. I need to go definitely get some sundrop lilies. And, like, they need to update some of the older sets, like the Moonstruck and whatnot. I'm gonna make a Paltech lantern to see if they fixed my recipe. Is the hider enough? And Silently redeemed a street. Oh. Okay, they haven't fixed my Paltech. recipe. I'm still missing the Paltech wall lamp. Can't make it. I put in a ticket last year and they're like, oh, we're still updating and fixing that. It's been a year. I think I'm allowed to complain again. Because I can't make the thing that I want to make. I like that I can make sewing baskets. Well, I can't because I don't have any emerald carpet moss for whatever reason. Make one of those. We need to eat. Eat a burger. Yeah, I noticed that they added like a whole bunch of like quote unquote vegan items. Oh, maybe I can make the ornament? Oh, I can make my other door handles. I needed to make two. So that I can have my horseshoe back. Alright, first. We finish our barn doors. With Christmas ornament handles. Love it. This provides almost no light. It doesn't provide any. Why don't the candles provide any light? That's weird. And unacceptable. I think I'm gonna grab the camping bowls because that's the closest thing I can get to mortar and pestle. Cat on the counter as usual. I like these camping stools because they look just like kind of like tree stumps. I wish we had a variety of them, but like a while back before we got the camping stuff, I was trying to make tree stumps out of these pavers. It was moderately successful. We don't need so many of these shelves anymore. So put those away. You like the boardwalk? We need more water features. Okay, Stump. Froggy Bucket. Well, enjoy being a productive member of society. I shall not, because I never do. Oh! That jug is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Perfect. This jug can go down here. We can have a couple of these. about this jug? This jug is of a medium size. Yeah. Really big jug. Maybe we're just like making wine over here or something. Tesla, are you alright, buddy? He's very confused. Which is honestly not all that surprising for that cat. Right. We were just gonna pick that up. Can we squeeze that in there? Yes, we can. We have light. Wow. I'm just gonna toss this over here. What do you think? I think we need a rug in here. This one? Maybe this one. Too straight. Resist symmetry. Got a little potting table. Maybe we'll put our makeshift light over here. So we need more lights over here. What have we got? What have we got? You may put up one of those. Rooster noises! I still don't have the makeshift wall lamp. I like your water rugs with the frogs. Yeah. Look, we don't exactly have a lot of options. What does this look like? We can put a mushroom light up too. Oh, this one isn't one of the wall lights. Ambience. Well, this light basically did nothing. It's cute though. I want to make one of these in real life. I totally could too. I just want to make paleo props in real life. I love their designs. I'm just gonna put this right here. There we go. My bedroom isn't even in my house. I was gonna put an office in here, but then I've got like the office upstairs. I like my secret upstairs. It's very jank. What have we got? We wanted some light over here. Oh my goodness. That's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I wanted to put it... Well, I mean, I guess that works. I just wanted to line all of the shelves with bottles and stuff. But I'm already at half my limit. But I gotta live my apothecary life. I need a bazillion bee plushes and a whole bunch of the fungi plushes. These ones. Because I need to have mushrooms and bees everywhere. I want to be a beekeeper in real life. And I have no land to keep bees, and it makes me sad. We're gonna put our little pot of cotton where we do our sewing. As a matter of fact, let's make some mushroom leather. Woo! Oh. It's a cutting board. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it in our little workshop here. Good enough. I need more of these makeshift lights too. I love them. And I only have the one. But yeah, the water rugs. I saw somebody else doing that on one of their homesteads like ages ago, and I'm like, well, it's the next best thing to actual water. Because this is the only water feature we have that's not a fountain. Because there's this, the ranch fountain, and then there's the bellflower fountains, like the really big, nice, expensive one, made out of marble. And that's not exactly the vibe I'm going for. Mushroom. Woo! So, yeah. The only other option we have are these, the Emberborn planter thing. And they've got, like, this huge orange border thingy on it. And I don't like that either. I've creatively hidden it with flowers and boardwalk. I like the nature. This fish is supposed to be over here. We had moved him temporarily. He lives here. I wish I had a pond that I could put my fish in and have them swim around, so I could just, like, stick the ancient fish in a pond. I need to put a staircase right here to come up to this path, because there was supposed to be a gazebo here, but we can't put the gazebos on these land slabs yet, which is sad. Also. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There's a little hidey guy right down here under the sign. Hiding in the grass. I still need to hide more of the house. I can still see it. Oh, it's 6. We have to water our trees. Ah! We're trying to grow a super mega pine tree right here. And if it works, then I'll be planting more of them. But they take like half an hour for me to lay out properly. And they take a couple of days to grow them. Like I'm working on the big oak tree here. Right, I accidentally watered the one that allows me to get to the middle. So I can no longer water the tree that's in the very middle. Unless... Nope. Unless I can get on top of like one of the little trees. Hit. Nope. Still can't harvest the seeds from this one yet. I can get that one and that one. Harvest that one yet. That should be all except this one. Oh, we missed one. Okay. And that means I can cut down these ones now. There's the homestead slowly growing. these two I could chop down, right? There. We're trying to grow our 2 mega trees there. If those mega trees go well, then we'll grow some more mega trees. But I think that's what I'm going to end for today. Let us find somebody to raid. Okay, so we have Evan and Zio on. But we haven't raided Evan in a couple of days. So, I will see you guys next time. We're off sailing to other waters. Thank you for coming by and enjoying the art and the paleo. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Necromancer, for coming by, obviously. Sai, Lucy Wolf, Classy, Fantasy, Neff, Arias, Konekochu, and Crafty Kaiju. It was good to meet you. I hope you join the Discord so we can interact more, because you seem like an awesome person. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. I love you.